嗨，产米，我要讲一个，它是 ARPG 的优点，但是呢，对我来说也是一个小缺点，就是呢，因为我真的蛮喜欢玩这款游戏的，所以呢，我有去看，我也是有去看别人玩的过程，然后我有了解到一个支线，那个支线你可以解也可以不解。解的话，你可以在前期获得好装备，然后还有一堆钱钱，然后听说那个钱钱有10万块。然后那个任务好像有分成4个阶段。然后呢，有一个那个任务是你要找一个东西叫探求之证。那整张地图的话，总共有好像220个，然后目前网络上大家收集来的好像也才15个而已。然后不过这不是重点，那个任务呢，要你回想起你第一次捡到那个道具的时候是在什么地方，然后呢，你要赶到那个地方，然后好像要去找什么道具之类的，然后我就想说，鬼才会记得，他就真的给你这样的提示而已，然后剩下就要靠你自己回想，这就是ARPG 的特色，但对我来说，为什么是缺点呢？因为我的记忆力很差。完全想不起来。虽然说我有档案可以去看，可是呢，撇除掉这一次的话，之前有4个档案，那我确定说最后一次档案是拿到第2个那个道具了，第2次拿到那个道具，所以呢，前3次档案加起来大概是16个小时。我要从那16个小时里面档案去翻，我什么时候拿到第1次拿到那个道具。我看，感觉这样好痛苦哦，完全找不到。而且我已经翻过1次了，我是靠那个预览功能去看的，完全找不到。感觉我后面要靠加速，然后去看8个小时、9个小时，慢慢翻那个过程。想一想就觉得好累哦。虽然说那个东西、那个任务没有说很必要，可是就是感觉少解到就少了好多东西。然后嘛，之前有听别人讲嘛，就是如果你遇到什么任务玩不下去，也就是解不到了，解不了的话，那你就是先去碰别的任务。哪一天就会这样阴差阳错之下，那个任务跟你现在解的任务就会这样交错在一起。所以呢，这个牛车任务我们就先不要管它，因为上次就卡住了。那等之后主线应该就会解到了然后这样的话就是看。后来发现就是说啦，看哪一个任务离你最近，那你就先去解哪一个就好。然后再就是看有哪些任务是可以顺便一起解的这样子。那我是觉得，我要先去王子的房间，因为好像从1-2个礼拜前，游戏时间1-2个礼拜前，我好像就收到消息，他们好像有什么事情要告诉我，然后呢，在那个城堡里面等我。然后就这样过了2-3个礼拜，我还没去找他们。而且他那个是路人跑过来通知的，所以他没有显示在任务列表，所以我完全忘记有这件事情。我想一下，我要怎么去王城？王城在哪里？在这里。然后我看已经有人那个通关1周目，已经在玩2周目了，超快的。因为其实如果照本来看到官方讲的时速，其实也差不多啦。因为大家一次都玩7个小时、8个小时，那依照官方来讲，如果以20加来看的话，算30好了。那其实这个时间，其实前几天有人破完就也是蛮正常。不然我往哪边走？
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, They are fresh in my mind still.
我
We
才
must needs
一两
uncover
天
the
没玩，
secret
我就
power
忘
that
记
allows for the command of pool.
城堡要怎么去了、欸。应该是往这边吧，都设那个坐标了。啊？嗯，那我人在哪边？哦，我在这边呢。诶，为什么我这边显示感觉怪怪的？
Have no fear.
好怪哦，它这个地图显示方式是那个啊，应该是因为它过图的关系。我想说，为什么它地图还是迷雾的状态，看不太清楚。
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
所以呢，我们要再潜入一次城堡。他、如果被抓的话，我们再被送去监牢一次了。但是没关系，我要准备这个监狱的简易钥匙。但是被抓，我们再跑出来一次就好。而且我觉得麻烦的点是因为我不知道怎么判别说，哪些卫兵是跟那个队长有合作关系，哪些不是。 所以有些看到会抓你，有些看到不会抓你。嘿嘿嘿。看到人还是尽量避开比较好。我想一下，上次那个入口在哪里？好像不是这里，这里是哪里？这里好像是上次那个翻墙出来的地方。哎，啊，这边啊，找到了。 我要从这边进去。每次都要放这个音乐来吓我，明明就没看到我。看不到，看不到。真的不得不说，这游戏画面真的很棒。记得王子的房间是在这个吧？私分的房间。我人又在哪里？为什么有时候我看到我自己的坐标，有时候看不到？没关系，先往前走再说。我应该记得路，记得就在要逃出去的逃出去那条路的旁边而已。应该是往这边走到底。哎呦，我看到坐标了，这边。 Hey, hi.
I heard from Captain Brandt that you plan to make for Batal in order to continue your investigation.
哦，你已经错过了，我已经去那边2个礼拜了。哦，你要我再过去的话，你要先付我20万。
As for me, I've been looking into my mother's movements since last we met, and I happened upon this. 'Tis a letter she discarded, only half written. It seems to be addressed to someone called Phaesus. I passed an eye over it, though I failed to grasp its meaning, or what compelled her to throw it away. Here, I thought it best that you have it. Mayhap you could glean aught from it that I could not. And if you do, would you be so kind as to share it with me? That is only if you've the time to spare. I am in no position to make demands, of course.
然后呢？第一次是有人跟我说那个王子在等我，然后呢，第2次好像是说谁在房间也在等我，然后我只记得他而已，另外一个是谁我就忘记了，所以再说吧。
Glad I am to see you well. I've been no progress
我
as yet then.
还没看过。他房间有什么东西可以拿的吗？ 看一下他给我的东西好。调查宫妃丽莎写到一半的信，信中内涵的含义告诉私分。调查信件，信里藏着企图，所以我要在他的房间再搜索一次咯。好了，苹果就快要没了，那我把苹果还有这些腐烂的肉都留给你好了。要给我道具吗？写到一半的信，收到被称为浪田之声，向某人道谢，信中能看到法兹斯的名字。然后我已经很久没，他一开始跟我讲的时候，我应该先来找他才对。我可以把兽人这个拿去放，因为搞不好我那时候过去就可以那个顺便解到了。那这样的话呢，我就看我到底我要去，该去找谁？重去别人房间看。国王的房间，那个床意外的小。发现了东西了。龙之古洞碎片，不会是国王的房间？如果有钱的话会更好。你看不到，看不到我。那么你看不到我，他是不是要过来了？真的过来。这是宫妃的房间。
I do not understand why the people should fear the coming of the dragon.
所以他看到我会那个，谁叫我兵把我给干掉？看来他意外的冷静，可能还不知道我是谁，他也不知道我是觉醒者。那我就可以先走了。会不会有什么密道？果干。其实我有时间的话，我可以把这边都走过一遍。你玩这种 ARPG 啊，你的脑袋要有联想力，你的脑袋要在运转，你才会知道接下来你该做什么，才不会漫无目的的到处游走。如果说现在的话呢，这个我先不要解，因为我知道它可能会导致一些角色不见，所以呢，我觉得有什么地方比较方便去的？这个好像可以去看。我觉得我可以先去看雨果的，雨果后面的事情。这是要干嘛？蓝色碎片要来这边呢？雨果、幽灵牛车、吐司知道，不然去看雨果的结局会怎么样好了。那个被欺骗的，其实雨果任务可以先也比较方便。它的地点在这里，那我要怎么过去？我想一下，好麻烦。巴克巴塔牛车可以，我好像要一路坐牛车过去 爱巴姆森一节关口旅宿，我要先想办法到关口旅宿。这边怎么有一个点？黑龙不管，这边应该可以到。好吧，先坐车过去。拜托，不要再让我遇到遭遇战了，我不想在中途跑路了。好像是
Ox
这
carts
里。
make for relatively safer travel.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you
搭牛
on.
车比较安全，我最近搭牛车没有一次是安全的，每次都在半路给我有遭遇战，然后牛车还被打烂，还有要那个双脚跑过去。牛车真的有问
Ah,
题，
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
动不动就在那边震动。然后后来想说，原本我要把我的角色练战士，然后既然我现在职业等级练嘛，等我有解开魔攻手的职业之后，我想要转魔攻手，因为我看别人讲好像魔攻手的好像做坏了，好像蛮强的，选那一只应该基本上没什么问题了。看一下牛吃，牛车要一路向下，所以我要到巴克巴塔尔。我补品够啊，感觉应该是可以。我觉得下次我在哪个地方中途遇到遭遇战，我就在那个地方丢那个什么传送石，我就丢在那种城与城之间那种感觉比较方便。我没有要做，走开走开。
Somehow my feet always carry me.
那个我好像可以跑不过去。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
So dull when there's nothing doing.
So, you seek to enter. Go on through.
There's a ladder.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Above.
Go on, have a look. Well met, sir. Need a room for the night? Pleasure doing business with you.
Legendary business. 我怎么记得这边有商店？我怎么记得这里有一家商店可以买东西啊？还是我记错了？这边只有旅店吗？我怎么记得这边是真的有商人在卖东西？这边剩下旅店。
Looking to lay your head? We've pleasure doing business with you.
伊柏林旅馆。我记错了吗？
try a little something, won't you?
天鹅绒，羽毛披肩，蔚蓝披肩，羽毛蔚蓝，这好像可以。水鸟披肩，哎，这个好看。格尔科孔雀羽毛披风，孔雀羽毛勇敢衬裙。蓬蓬裙16000的，防御力比我现在这些高一点，可是这是没强化过的状态。异常状态抗性，束缚腰部。勇敢衬裙，这个是裤子，束缚腰部，披肩，
Hope to see you again. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper is welcome, sir. Doubly so.
还是帮我的随从买一下好了。毛披肩，它没变嘞，它只是加抗性而已。51，我这个只有剑士跟一个还没开启的直接可以穿。觉醒戒指。可以先不用买。
I hope to have a shop of my own. Hope to see you again.
我真的记得这边是商店，我真的记错。
What's your problem?
Sorry, sir.
不知道有没有什么道具可以减少坐在牛车会遇到怪物的几率？被丢在半路是真的不爽。
You've got to pay.
Got to pay. 丢在半路是没关系，但是牛车不能爆。牛车一爆开来的话，就是要徒步跑过去。这游戏目前感觉最难受的就是赶路，哇，又来。先把怪引走，还有 BOSS。快！把怪引过来！牛车爆了，我真的要哭了。牛车跑，OK，Go！看不到。喂！我感觉今天玩起来更丝滑。这游戏是不是有偷偷在做更新，在做优化？对我伤害好低哦，我要买新武器了。一直想着哪一天也许可以像这把一样，拿到那个免费的武器来用，一直省着钱不花，感觉这样是不对的。不要给我跑去你不要跑去牛翻了，白痴兽人，不是兽人，大小怪，牛翻了，牛啊！拦我！放我下来！救我！队友！救我！白痴啊！有没有人来救我？不要放回复，先把那个法师是白痴。 这几个到底在干嘛啊？
And our foe shall soon be vanquished.
It feels as if we've already won. We ought not get ahead of ourselves.
You've made yourself an enemy.
这后空翻，
Ordered up.
别跳别跳，完了还要跳是不是？
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon crumble. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let us rescue! You'll never live it down!
我看不到我在哪里，我只知道我扒在他头上而已。
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it. How are we meant to attack it without fearing?
但打真的比较快。
Much obliged.
Never regret.
好，没体力了，先跳起来，先回一下，先回一下。友军攻击！
I shall heal you at once.
有声音小声调，可是有个啊有人来乱，我想说怎么听到一直怪声音？
Our foe appears to have grown familiar with me. We must make the most of this opportunity.
I'm a big
对啊，我觉得那个幽灵还是给法师打好了。这样打比较快一点。我这样去换新武器了啦，这个打伤害太低了。哎，有人倒，有人倒，巫师倒了，巫师倒了。不是，我不是要拉他，放手放手。 撤退！
Let it teetering, then wrench it to the ground. It is certainly worth a try.
I shall see.
等我，我回来了。 等下，等我！啊！我觉得我先把下面这几只来乱的先打掉好了。我伤害太低了，我在换武器了。我记得那个什么巴克巴塔那边可以换比较好的剑。人呢？他跑到哪里去啊？他跑掉了吗？
Not far to go now. Keep your focus.
跑到这里来了。 别动，冷静。不够高，再高一点。
The key to besting a foe that's faster than us is to arrest its movement. There is no greater volume of overhasting.
在下。嘿嘿。他的尸体在哪里？ 哦，在后面，怎么烧起来了？快腐烂的瘦肉，哦，牛车又爆了耶！这里是哪里？被丢在这种奇怪的地方啊！大概从这边旅宿之阵过来，这次不错之前都被丢包在中间，这次已经快到城镇，感觉不错。那我觉得， 你觉得我可以？
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
'Tis a hobgoblin.
感觉丢在这边好浪费哦，还是算了。啊？哦，好。我这边走应该没错吧？也不是耶，这里是去哪？不管，先下次再说。 为什么突然加经验？哪里？路边走。哎，这里。 真的可以打。哎，啊你不在打、啊？哇，串起来，串起来！
Nicely done.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet.
哦，我就知道他丢，可是我没想到他会丢那个东西。 我以为他像之前那些小鸡一样丢石头，
Splendid. One of us is entrenched.
还想要偷袭。怎么觉得我砍的声音变好小声了？ 灰色的角，这里是干嘛？难道我们的废物没东
I
西了？
suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
真的是废物
We。cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
感觉我来到一个很奇怪的地方，我这里要从底下绕过去。
Putting that aside,
为什么按进来的跟我看到的不一样？后来发现这边是没有那个，它没有那个可以传送的地方。
ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
应该不会摔死。为什么有经验啊？好怪，我都没做。 我又走错路了。哦，他们在打怪，难怪。
We are to retreat then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
记得去晒。
啊，在上面吗？是吗？那我要怎么上去？爬得上去吗？嗯 ？What？ 我跳这边会死。 为什么没有吴彦祖帅气的容颜？可能因为这边不是颜值台哦。怎么有人快死了？巫师快要倒。
Those statues fetch the fire.
My services don't.
等一下，83的伤害，记得下一个城镇的东西更好。我想更新武器，可是这个钱真的让我花不太下去。这好重哦，7.4公斤哎，拿下去这个直接爆重。而这个感觉敲下去就很爽，423的伤害，7.4，可是这太重了，感觉要买的话应该买这个阿塔尔构件。
Come cheap, mind. You're welcome.
不对哦，我想一下哦，好像我可以买到更后面的。我有，没有，好像目前最远的进度就是这里。那我们记得跟送他们礼物。
My services don't come cheap. Got some work for me. Can't put a price on quality.
他不是可以跟商人有好感度，他就会算你便宜一点吗？我没有这个选项，可是我可以。
My services don't come cheap, mind.
青鱼小盾，肮脏金牙。这个先升上去，先不要好。金矿石半身板甲，都先上2阶好了。3阶感觉要求的东西太多了。
Come again when you've more.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but...
高悟道面纱。 涅槃，这一套也太帅了吧！这个是，这感觉蛮像是要给那个职业大师穿的。忍者披风，帝国披肩，脱水戒指，防止状态。 猛将哦，这一套是感觉不错，可是3万
Don't you dare try to take an always a pleasure.
不管，啊！
Watch the hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
交给你们了。神经病啊，这一只！
I feel 40 years younger.
I've got to focus.
买个东西买到一半，一只牛头人冲过来。啊，对，我说我要解任务，我在干嘛？先把这个选要任务，然后在这里，先出去右手边。不对哦。 好，那先往这边，有一条，我看到黑色的地方有一条路可以走，这边应该走得出去。 我直接右转。应该没走错吧？
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
哦，他的皮肤在那个雨水的浸湿下，感觉变油亮油亮，天然的保护，油油亮亮。赫巴塔尔监狱。
Do you want a way to release the whelp sooner? Do you realise what you're asking? Well, there might be a way, only you didn't hear it from me. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but that doesn't mean no one does. That jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom if you made it worth his while.
My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes, gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay him however I could, so I did what he told me. I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of ending. That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, don't hold your breath. That's why I did this, and I don't believe for a
绝对不会出卖他。想一下，要怎么贿赂他呢？你有东西吗？你好像没东西可以收了。为什么要把那个空的牢房上锁起来？你也没藏东西啊？怎么感觉是往后跳就可以那个跑出去了？没有东西。 天哪！我这一把还是谁身上有那个重复用的钥匙？可以去偷一下。有钥匙吗
？Need something dyed, perchance?
特制药吧。美人甘薯就是一个会腐烂的东西。禁术研究院，这里怎么藏这种地方啊？蜘蛛。黑水晶感觉是蛮重要的强化素材。我越跑越远，这里是哪里？ 咒术实验室怎么？我不是在询问犯人的吗？怎么跑到人家的什么咒术实验室来了？这是什么？ 白金假牙，应该可以拿去卖一点钱。哎，
If I am to prove my
希望你不要介意啊。蜥蜴酒，蜥蜴皮。不是绕一圈的吗
Might you be looking to in?
？No， 没有哎，这里是什么神奇的地方？但他们知道他们后面藏了这么一大个设施，这里又是哪里？觉得我等下会迷路。我犯人都没有审问完，我就到处乱跑。哦，而且这里不用耗体力，也太好了。哎，等一下哦，这边有。这边地图是来过，啊，这里又是哪里？哎，祷告室，哎，哦，嘿，原来这边是通的。喂，还好，差一点就要一路向下，回不了头了。哎，我只是砍个箱子，你不要拔刀，走开！你干嘛？你干嘛？啊！不小心把刀拔出来了，干嘛这么激动？我觉得我应该可以用我的钥匙把它放出来，是可以。是，我就在面前看着他。重获自由反而让他感到压力沉重，能否帮助雨果走上另外一条道路呢？
I reckon that. Just remember, you.
That's why I don't believe for a moment.
可以打开吗？哎。哎，等一下，我有个想法，也许我可以，因为他那边不让我打开。啊，我不行，哇！我以为两边是通的，我想说我可以从那边打开，然后过去看看。哎，走那边是这边，还是这里可以？这里感觉就可以啊。没关系，我有那个保存大法。好，这边还是不行。那都有什么放出来？所以这东西只是来骗我的钥匙。 冷静，冷静，冷静，冷静。对，就是这样子。哇，哎，不行，还我钥匙！等要怎么玩呢？呀，让我找一下。
I'm surrounded by whingers on all sides.
好，我不知道该怎么用。哎呦，该怎么办呢？
'Tis past time for a bath.
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could consider it. Aye, being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request if I were so inclined. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity first. I can't go around unlocking cells for just anyone. Aye, you've made your case well, but you might have to be patient. No, there's no need.
我可以直接那个，哎，等一下，哦，啊，白痴啊！啊！你看，你到处跑啊！ 哇！白痴！好啦，有耐心点就等他们，奇怪。
Aye, oh, aye. Of course, you'd need to. Aye, but you might have to be paid.
哎呦！你怎么用飞？你怎么用扑了过去的？你也是蛮厉害的，深藏不露。我刚刚应该飞走了，我要去看一下那个刚刚我没看到的下半区。 反正我觉得我今天又会再混时间的，感觉我又推不了多少进度。你干嘛？哎，哦，还好他不是来找我的。哎，
Some skills can only be honed on the battlefield.
是龙的尸体，龙之古洞，哎，好，我有来这边。哎，那我这样读档的话，我刚才拿到那个啊，没有，我有拿到黑水晶，还有巫妖残留下来的结晶可以用来强化装备。那我这样的话嘛，我应该是可以先走的，可以拿吗？说要快，这边的人很敏感，缺少提灯材料。哎，他把它解决掉了。那这样的话，现在感觉的话就是胶性跟这个吧，蓝色碎片，先出去。
I reckon that. Just remember, you had.
看一下哦。在上面哦，我人在哪里？这么下面。那这个的，这个又是在哪里？是更底部的地方。哎，我要先解哪一个啊？我之国的阴影是这个，先去这里好了，这还没去过。你这个有人知道？火山岛的厄尼斯特。
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
想一下哦。这边的话，看起来是可以这样沿路过去，但我要绕一大圈。应该可以。那我先回去好。相关人员不得进入，入侵者将获得惩罚。哦，法治师大人。嘿嘿，
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out, we could be shut down.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
来自贝尔蒙特的信。意外的跑到这个奇怪的地方。哎，我意外找到信嘞！对是。信中所写，停在自身看，所以我要把这个拿去给王子看了。作为田浪之声的回礼，他会派人过去与进发现此信。好，不会对我怎样。然后只要不要随便把刀拔出来，应该都没事。哎呦，这个地方这么多宝，捡到2个龙之洞，洞察金冠，以金环加过，可强化释放魔法师稳定性。反正不管怎样，这个东西比我现在还要好，就抗击打性变得-1，更容易被打飞而已。这个防御比较高。国防也比较高，虽然说更容易被打飞，不过防御力比较高，应该是没问题，应该是这样子。上面还有路。法兹斯的房间，然后他房间反而没什么东西可以。还以为我要用脸着地。
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
意外好像刚触发了什么东西？怎么那么多书？我以为他跟我讲梅杜莎在哪里。想亲眼观看本尊，看了就不能动。哎，那我该从哪边过来？意外的收获。
Materials, eh? I can't deny they have their uses. As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
哎，那这个又是之前那个地方，应该过不去。啊，被卡住了哎！我不能解这个，不能解这个。啊，你在干嘛？怎么头痛的感觉？这三个在干嘛
Yes, Master.
那怎么有那个红色图标？你在干嘛？头痛。AI 是坏掉了。我看一下要多远，我记得还蛮远的。有够远，好像也不得不走。
Follow me.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
Scared the life out of me.
标题那怎么一个红色标志那边闪？
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for weakborns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
It started raining, Master.
Let us find cover ere the water enters our boots.
Right, just follow me.
画面体力，哇！
Flame will accomplish little against this foe.
What has stricken you, Arisen?
I'll save you.
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
Hey.
How adorable.
他死在那个地方，我不能救他哎。那种被抓到那种奇怪的地方去。不打。这是真的欠揍哎！我觉得跑步速度变快了。
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see?
哎呦，这感觉可以打，没看过的东西。完了，就打不过。这个是不是要打他弱点？真的。先回一下，脚好像也可以打，可不行。哎，不要！对。
Feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together and see a swift victory. We must rally. Panicking will only play to the enemy's advantage.
哎，为什么？
We'll protect you.
啊，换弱点了。 换右手。危险！危险！危险！危险！危险！哎，我怎么会在这？有可以扎营的地方吗？好像没有。有在前面，可是好远。
By your command, Arisen.
要干嘛的？强化材料。哇，有一只不得了的东西。
Aught fell from the beast as it proved its loss.
I shall heal you at once. Wait a moment.
完了！完了，这边是不是下不去啊？我错误了。
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Keep on like that. We'll be done here soon enough.
A result to be proud of.
应该乱绕路，绕到自己下不去。
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
We're not done yet, Master. Our next destination awaits.
真的要录影了，这
Shall we
个
go and speak
重
to the
伤
Oracle
状态
Master?
不得了了。
I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this.
Another encounter. I ill like
还没有敌
this.
人。
Hard threats from our previous engagement.
Arisen! Are you alright?
帮忙啊！你们几个！哦，他怎么可以让慢慢往后？
I only hope you won't count.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
It's to douse those flames. These fiends will be truly defeated when their skulls smash beyond. Prepare. That was well done. It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains. Splendid.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
Was most effective.
还有啊，
The reawakened dead quail before curative magics.
It seems a contradiction, but it might be worth a try.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
我真的觉得这张大师技能有时候很烦呢。
The enemy flees before us. Why is this with wisdom?
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon shield.
前面有龙哎。
The
可以来试一下。哦，好痒，好痒，好痒，超痒，超痒。感觉应该是可以。感觉会全灭。不行不行，伤害不够，伤害不够。
We have yet more locations to attend to. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
都要经过那一条，要不怎么样过去？
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take you.
Whoa, 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 no, 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 no.
Gathering materials
No
makes
power,
a
no
dull
power.
work indeed.
Hey.
Are we leaving already?
啊，正骑进你都感觉快死了。
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, a warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be opened to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Har Village, if you would learn from him.
开放幻术师职业，阿波村。
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say?
Can it be the path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead, if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein.
因前往引导之地哈波村。
Would you know the fate of another? You will find the path you ought to.
哎，
Would you know the fate of?
还要偷我50块。
Somewhere in Batal, a hidden truth lies in wait. This meeting shall.
预酒的占卜。300扣。这边就是幻术师。我的魔弓手什么时候才会有？
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. Follow me.
"'Tis a glad thing." We rested when we did. We must not let down our guard.
I cannot fall to prowess.
It's a bit early. The enemy yet remains.
Splendid.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need
No
arises.
sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Gripping gets slow, as they say. The enemy flees before...
For us. Those are a sign of wisdom. 'Tis the mark of a champion to evade the weapon.
Am I shedding?
复活，
I'll
使用
gather
龙之骨
this.
复活
It
其他
might be
人
of。use.
I've got wares of every ilk.
金色点哦，蓝铁矿这是什么东西？不知道，这个是好东西。太阳石非常稀有，市面上货量极少。
Hope to see you again ere long.
packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
加我的负重上限。
With all due haste. I shan't allow any further harm to happen.
哎。哎呦，这其实很烦。
If he who was dragon-forged is to be found in Harv Village, mayhap we ought to go there and find him.
Very well.
I'll guide you there directly.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Victory on Myriad. That strategy never would have occurred. Truly? I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
I'm grateful to you, Arisen. A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
It is as you say.
got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
We've got them on the run. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath. Well fought, Arisen.
Keep on like that.
Outstanding.
Not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
You have my support.
Letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Early Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, the pawns in this party are women all.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Follow me. Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Oh, what does this say? Shall we take a closer look?
Well met, sir. Need a room for the night?
We must rest.
居然有人送我帽子，这么好，木瓜。
I return safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
You're not getting in here on my watch.
I've no time for...
Here, if you please. Thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's
Where? There's always demand for weapons.
有人特之剑。
Particularly near the border, where quarrels do come again.
在防具的吗？职业工会？那没有的。
Well, there's always demand for weapons.
哦，它是一起卖的。鸟人头盔。哦，这个也太帅了。
Particularly near the border, where always a pleasure.
Not buying?
Where? There's always demand for weapons. Particularly near. Always a pleasure.
有这个东西的束缚腰部啊！我今天不小心买到，是不是？哎呀，人职业同人。
Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Where quarrels are. Occur every other day. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How's the day? Straight to you then. Where? Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly near the border. Do you come again?
No.
Could you come over here? Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
So, you seek to enter. Go on through.
Nice and quiet today.
I worked hard.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
My bet is no one about it. Sharp as it's tavern. Another star. Still not
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I
Buy a little something.
Won't you?
Many thanks, sir.
If he who was dragon forged is to be found in Harv Village,
So, you seek to enter Batar. Go on through.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
they can.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you...
What the? Right, just follow me.
那我们比较紧一点。这个就很希望他把我丢在路中间。
Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near here?
It is worth considering, if we've the time.
Follow me, Arisen. Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly.
Caught you! You'll be alright now. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
The Arisen has been trenched!
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Is that a statue I espy, over yonder?
From this distance, I cannot be sure. We shall have to make our way over to it.
哇，这我在干嘛啊？
Watch your footing, Master. Losing your balance on an incline this shot. Perilous. I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
啊，我的水桶好像怪怪的。
You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
few more for good measure. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Prison has been drenched. Here, if you please. Shan't let them harm you. Follow me. Trounced our foe well and true. No doubt this trial will spur us into the next. When lying prone. But not everything arisen. You must regain your footing. Look at it. This can scarce stand. A well-placed strike, gazing skyward. A focused attack will end this foe. End this foe. Whatever we can to knock it off balance. Interesting. I suppose we can try to
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Right, just follow me.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen.
你也知道。
No! I'm not sending anyone into that cave!
But Jonas, isn't it your duty to aid our people?
This world's gone to the dogs.
Could you come over here?
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
30等的巫师。哦，采集知识，排略。当巫师吗？排略，优先引导人，优先引导人，装巫师哦。
I dare say I've accomplished a few feats to be proud of, at least.
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again. I shall do as you say.
也许双巫师是个不错的选择。
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morn.
免费回体力。
Good, you're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, he was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
哦。就小小的而已。
Heavens fend! I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
Harv boasts a clear view of yon structure, risen from the deep.
Indeed. I cannot but think its presence holds some significance for us. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to investigate Stormwind Cave. It appears aught has occurred therein.
I know not what to say.
'Twas most cool.
任务25000，这也太爽了。调查海底神殿。
Follow me.
Our foes are like to use the
等，各位不要急，先去露个营，回个状态再说。大家的状态都不是很好。哦，没有肉。
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
'Tis easily done.
有真的人死得蛮惨，被对那个蜥蜴人围攻。
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling 'twill be worth the climb.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Well done, Master. Let me get that.
哎，来不及。我现在还没强化，要用到洗衣皮的。哇，被断招什么鬼啊？
Right where it hurts. Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. Most impressive, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
Not to be proud of.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it comes.
This battle is ours.
这是双巫师诶，一个冰，再一个火，这么好吗？没感觉也太难打了吧？
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely on.
Be that as it may.
可以吗？那带法师哎，这不带法师没办法。
Full of surprises. I look forward
没有
to
带差
exploring
的。
my own master of that strategy.
Truly?
I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands,
对
sir. Much obliged.
好好，挖够挖够挖够了。
Such treasures are seldom found.
How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
好了，巫师要带路了没？
We cannot break it from this side.
Oh.
So it goes.
这样是不是被火一碰到就直接炸开来了？
We've no healing magic at our disposal, so a curative will have to do.
One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention.
没有法师，这时候就没有回复了。像在打王一样。
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, watching one. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's way. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. 'Tis a baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact, refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its late potency. If that is what you seek, arisen. Then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
墨之剑。
Curatives are our best bet when we have no mage to rely upon.
One moment, if you please. I nearly forgot to mention.
安布罗修斯。
What are you? Doing? We've not been given leave to.
选择自己的处事之道，忍让之身。你是哪里？凤岩店那边，不要再回来这边。 所以我要回来巴克巴塔，我要回去巴克巴塔。
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
这边还有什么东西吗？我怎么回去？
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
刹那飞石。哦。哦，等一下，这只手收。
I see no way to use this. We must be missing something.
Perhaps we've already found something. Let us check our pack to be doubly sure. Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
That's a good piece of gear.
永昼大衣。
You seem rather keen to be rid of
是
your
他
old
身上这一
equipment.
套了吧？等下怎么看到有东西冲过来？给巫师穿的。
So long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
在这里拿的这套。真假？
Trey, allow me to open your
矿
chest.
工上瘾，这时候才怎么还给我矿工上瘾？哎，矿工上瘾跟之前那一套是一样的。矿工上瘾，怎么素质也是蛮高的？ 感觉像是这个可以打下去的样子。工人短裤，好哦。这边该不要给我十字镐之类的吧？啊，不就还好，我有钥匙。大鸡戒指，我懒得看书，不用。 哎呦，适量增加背包称重最大值。哎呦，哎呦，哎呦，控制方法。3.2。哦，直接加5，这么多 ，very heavy。 太多了啦。太多东西了，我都忘记整理了。这样。
It would seem we've need of a key, but oh, what a nuisance! Let us simply break it down.
哎呀，
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key.
我已经开了。 圣域，到处都残破不堪。
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
盟主披风。哎呦，这套是好看的，这个披风是好看的，可是呢，感觉跟现在身上这套没有那么搭呢，少了一点感觉。这样，不太搭。
Just what I was hoping for.
有芒果在这边拿到。三星少女之一。哦，幻术师可以穿的，那就是他们那一套。对，三星少女，它还有什么法力腰部？法力腰部。这样子拿到3星而已。一档连回了。
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Our party contains an abundance of sorcerers.
We shall assail our foes with a plethora of magics.
诶，那我这样是不是拿到了2个上衣？三星少女之一我有拿到，是这个，这个是这边拿的吗？啊，不管。这没东西。
Then I shall remain by your side.
No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
A brief respite has naught to decry.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
More harpies! It's out of reach of their talons!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh, 龙卷风 set up。Lisa 放的吗？
No doubt this trial will spur us into the next.
阵风过后，什么东西都不见了。
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Let us keep this place. It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. The battle continues.
Well said. Master, watch out!
Oh, 有 BOSS 了。19 修啊。
I shall finish this for the arisen. Focus. The moment of the decision will spell our doom.
然后登起来了。哦，好痛好痛，妙意好痛！带下带下。帮我回！注意试试。Nice。好痛哦，这样配。
That was superb, Arisen.
我这么觉得。2000块。
A common reward. Frustratingly so. Assailants, Master!
I suppose I'll handle this.
入个营。引入龙焰。
I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
他们人在哪里？
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Ah, I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
You'll like to grow overburdened,
这什么东西？
picking up every little trinket you find.
Poison is a nonsense.
哇，奇美拉！嘿，好吧。这好像很有用。哇，睡着了。
You must regain your footing.
还好。
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. We're under attack.
打落点，到了。
Don't waste your days giving chase. We arrest a foe that's faster than us. To arrest its movement. There is no greater body than over distance.
What? 哇，都碎了。
Focus your strength, Arisen. Where the beams attack, they'll put you in a slumber, rendering you defenseless in an instant. We must, each of us, remain alert. I shudder to imagine. Well done. You are on the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
他倒了。这两个有点好东西哦。
One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
挖地板挖到钱，什么时候可以这样子？地板摸一摸就有钱。超重。
Of course, Master. I shall look after it for you. You need only search my pack when you wish to reclaim it.
东西了。所以其实我可以在那边一直挂着，然后一直采矿，一直采矿。我知道它矿会重生，可是重生速度也太快了。现在有。
I could not help but laugh. Hope you weren't expecting mercy. Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
Indeed, you are correct.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed. This battle couldn't have come at a worse time! I only hope our victory's a swift one!
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. As a matter of fact, have you always pursued your current vocation over the course of your journey with the Arisen?
No, I was an archer for a time. The feeling of loosing arrows at faraway foes is one I'll never forget.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Shit.
ground. Just set me where to try.
又一个大机戒指。
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. Shall I assist? If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Go, go, go.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? Shall we gather some materials while we're here?
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
I can destroy that, if need be. Might I be of assistance?
公司是不错，但感觉真的还是要不是。这里又是哪里？要哪里？哦， 哦，采集知识就会看到这些。哦，这样绕一圈。哦。
Goodness. We're higher up than I thought.
'Twould be quite painful, were we to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
我觉得我快倒了，感觉还是要先回去一下。
Can't count the number of meats and fish that have gone to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. I'll have the gold for you in a trice.
够提议是吧？
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Let us work together to honor.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
33的治疗同伴，近战输出时，先别，近战输出。
Whatever else might be said of me.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
OK， 状态又恢复了。然后这次还多一个新的近战输出，一个巫师，3个近战，一个巫师，一个近战控场，一个近战输出，加上我这个没用的坦克。
Then I shall remain by your side.
那几等32。
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited. Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed. Aid against this foe.
Let's save our fire magics for another time then.
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find... our bearings.
You have my support.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise. 'Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
为什么？很好奇，那角度超低的呢。
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Hold, I say!
Have my protection. The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight... lipped as they come.
It is all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry may. Think of it.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
We shall remain here.
All this work puts a damper on the spirits. No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No. Never mind. 'Tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! You've not heard of them. It is a requisite component of the Godsway, which is formed when the souls of Arisen and Dragon are combined. Naturally, such crystals can only be obtained through the slaying of drakes and their ilk. Yet I am doubtful that Lord Phasis would lend me his forces when the ritual is so close. We've few enough hands as 'tis. Oh, don't be ridiculous! Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the Godsway as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems then.
哦，别忘了，要打扰龙就很麻烦。
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals?
15个龙血晶。
Then I wish you good.
15个。我还没打过龙哎，我有打过了。龙血晶要15个。 乌克丽娜，这红色到底是什么东西？
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Oh, what?
Today.
Welcome. Wish I could go on an adventure. I'll sleep like a log. Barely scraping by. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
It would allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is. This ox cart's bound, for they can't let you on till you've paid.
你穿得太帅了。
Well met. Interested in my wares?
My services don't... Come again when you've more coin.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Look as long...
Dear?
Ah, apologies. Thank you, my darling. Fie. My vision's growing worse by the day, I fear. Methinks it began when I started reading an old grimoire I found whilst tidying the storeroom. 'Tis entitled, On the Transference of Souls. A curious tome, this. It claims to grant the reader the power to summon things from beyond the rift. I thought I might use it to stock my shelves with otherworldly wares. Perhaps you will think me simple, but truly all I want is a better life for my wife and daughter. Yet 'tis most vexing, for the moment I start reading the tome, 'tis as if a fog descends over my eyes. But mayhap there is hope for me yet, if I can get my hands on a quince.
They're said to reduce fatigue of the eyes. Would you be kind enough to procure one for me? I must keep reading that grimoire.
I've heard quinces are native to Batal. Shall we see if we can't find some?
刚吃完呢。
Look as long as you please. Have you brought me a quince?
才刚吃完而已。
Pray, do a man a kindness. 'Tis not for me, but... for my wife and daughter, always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares?
My services don't... Come cheap, mine. Come again when you've more...
Asps attack with fell venom. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Well done.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Given the state of things, I may have... to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir.
Do come again.
太贵了，所以我要用。
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn here. Long.
I fear for the future.
Always a pleasure.
Well met, sir. How might I push you?
Interested in my wares?
What in the world?
Look, as long as you... Have you brought me a quince?
快腐烂的木瓜，
Pray. Do a man a kind... Always a pleasure.
快腐烂的木瓜，木瓜，腐烂的木瓜。
Ah. Me? Now, this hardly bears... saying, but don't you... Many thanks.
What's all this ruckus?
But be sure to buy all.
I must earn.
快腐烂的木瓜，
Wearing armor.
Interested in my wares?
啊？What the fuck？
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
坐着等它腐烂好了。 木瓜，还是木瓜，还是木瓜。 啊，还是木瓜。依旧是木瓜。还是木瓜。 为了一个快腐烂木瓜，有点麻烦。还是木瓜，还是木瓜，到底可以放几天呢？ 我的鱼都放到腐烂了。哎，我的肉都放到腐烂了。OK， 放多久？ 那好烦啊！我刚才一个就是腐烂，一个就是完整新鲜，就是没有快腐烂。哎，有了，起来起来，不能再等了，再等下去都要烂掉了。为什么他一定要吃快腐烂？新鲜的不行吗？
Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be the turning point in my family's fortune.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Look as long as you please. Business has been better, but I shan't complain. Always a pleasure.
What do you think?
Looks like we both got.
Well met.
Well met, sir. How
Haven't had much luck.
Come on, have a look. Hoy, no need to overthink it. You can.
你好像就这些而已。我幻术师第一套服装很好看。嗯哼。上线，那我要玩什么？这还没开魔攻手，其实玩盗贼啊。我才刚升级武器耶，怎么办呢？他现在有什么职业可以选？他的下一个我给他选盗贼啊，一定进。哦，刀甲，战神图斯可以换掉。感觉苍天斩他根本就打不到空中的敌人。
Change it on a whim.
弓手当盗贼。
You've naught to lose, and you might even make a.
都会吞噬。
New discovery. Many thanks.
A flexible vocation, suited to bolstering our band where reinforcement is most needed.
Our foes will soon find themselves hard-pressed.
My whiskers are looking a tad
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
Look around if you must, but be sure to just tell me what you need and...
Oh, 福音书。
I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin. My services... Don't come cheap, mind. Come again when you've...
Some of us get complacent.
A customer then.
我要把我盗贼换掉，换成法师好。有没有那个异界石？我在上面，好远。
Welcome. I long for the times when I was always... on my feet. Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy. Stocking up on supplies. The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
Indeed, you are correct.
This looks as good a place as any.
Evidently, it is a contraption that
还好
allows
当
the
时我没有为了
traveler
钱把
to points.
直接把刀卖掉，
Does sound convenient.
打到超强的。
I dare say. Hey, there'd be no harm in using this.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
然后双刺客，2个刺客。
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
刺客也不是不行，伤害打到底。
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as...
上面那里也是有点远，可以跑。
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. I shall not fail you.
哦，伤害好明显哦！我玩战士干嘛？哎，可是被踩下好痛哦。
First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
哦，这很强啊！不是，好不容易被打，被打就好痛。哇，感觉真的要补时耶。
This
什么鬼？
Fool is the one who enrages this foe. It would only make it more of a threat. Must do whatever we can to not trust out.
打他的头。等一下，我要先拉人。好像拉不了。他弱点又变了。
How many of us are still standing?
Seek out its rewards and unleash your might upon them. That is the surest path to victory.
Peculiar construct. As I understand, I shall attack the fords.
反正我爬不上去。哪边呢？
Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
Let's save our fire matters.
他弱点在哪里？弱点不见了，没有呢。哦，不知道为什么我打错角度了。打角是对的，只是我打错角度了。我想说为什么？又不是第一次打他。
fell from the beast as
Hobgoblin! Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
可是真的玩起来爽感很多哎，
Are you all right?
只是没用好，会没体力。
Well done, Master.
好远。就我等下直接石头飞在那边好了。太把不，玩这只爽感很多只要控一下耐力。
Follow my example. Splendid.
好难控哦，这只。你敢？不行，我要把那个我的盗贼换掉。打死啊！头都破一半了。
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me,
那
Master.
谁啊？不装武
I
器，
shall sniff them out.
装武
There's
器
a
就想
cave
出
in
来
the
混。
vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there using knowledge I gained
要回张
beyond
赶
the
路吗？ 不行，
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I only hope we don't encounter any foes.
天哪，我跑这么远了！啊，算了，一路过去好了，等下再做石头回来好了。不知道我跑这么远。 啊，这边不是有那个蜥蜴的地方吗？他说不要。
So that's where you're hiding.
Lay down your arms for your controller.
Do you try not to catch cold?
这次玩起来好玩多了。好了没？后面打好了。
Climb on, I'll send you
哇，把自己炸死！玩太过了。 把自己玩死了、啊！干嘛？自己放法术，刚刚没体力。啊，还好这边有萤火了。
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
有人呢。
No one can defend themselves graphics like this. I shan't let them harm you. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
那光是要干嘛？
That looks promising.
哎，我有听到声音，可是我在看这个光要干嘛？
We may have to rethink our strategy.
有箱子。啊，卖菜。
Very well. I shall return.
Come on, don't drag this.
走错路了。
Battle is best avoided.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Outstanding.
哦，这个一直炸自己耶。
I am safe. Thank
好
you.
狠！那多少钱？10万。
'Tis clear to me that my fate is to aid you. Ah, but which dragon do you seek? The dragon that stole your heart shall appear before you when the time is come. If instead you seek the so-called lesser dragon, you would do well to pay a visit to Dragon's Breath Tower. When you find your quarry, mayhap this time you will bring it low. If 'tis yet another dragon you seek, then perhaps you ought to search for it yourself. Your feet.
石龙塔，我总共要打15只。这个是要怎么过去？拿过去，这么远。 我以为你要我过去。要干嘛？我现在要回去了吧？这个。不行，受不了，我要返回去了。对，会很远，那有点远。
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
这是可以回报。我没用过，要怎么飞啊？哦，成就刹那飞死。
We seem to have arrived without issue, but are we safe here?
终于，这今天第一次有刹那飞死。啊！你干嘛
There's a ladder here.
Not to put it to good use.
？NPC 会干嘛？但是是晕机还是晕船？人直接受不了倒在地板上。这样，也是要个补师。不会没人吧？只有你哦，太惨了。只要有紧急治疗就可以了。这么少，裁略的这么少吗？那我不要选裁略。少了吗？
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon
森
me.
林与口
I would
译
be only too
接
glad
下来的
to
任务
assist.
可以用到，还可以优先引导任务。来看一下它的闪电紧急治疗火焰哦，可以帮我附火焰，可以，都可以放火，是
I've a knack for gathering items.
又不用钱。再见，到这里。
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such.
Delighted to meet you.
Especially to meet you. 好了，又回归一物一法。
I've a modest talent for spotting materials.
Ready to tackle today's adventures, Arisen?
哇，这个要花的钱太恐怖了吧！51等，瓦尔基里。人吗？我搜寻条件有这么严苛吗？也没有啊。完了。凤凰异界的委托。就这样吗？
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered.
哎，有补血就是好，按总不帮我补，我没钱。
We can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. First, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
话说他白天会在城堡。
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
今天就玩到10点就好了。
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
To respond.
Ah, 'tis you. You have aught you wish to show me. What is it? A soldier who had dealings with that phantom ox cart from the rumors gave you this? I'm not sure there's much I can... Wait. This handwriting. It couldn't be. Ah, forgive me. I fear I was mistaken. I shall entrust this matter to Captain Brandt. Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? it would seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her purpose. Which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might rule the kingdom. But I don't understand. Vermund needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretender though he may be. To say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? Is that what is meant by this tragedy? 'Tis a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now know what 'tis I must do.
我觉得他房间垃圾还在。哦，2万加一个刹那飞石，那刚才那个石头用的值得，直接拿去卖好了，来捡赚一点。
Apologies, but I've need of time.
要等晚上，然后去找那个。
What business have you here? You might have ingratiated yourself with the Regent kin, but that doesn't mean that you can come and go as you please. Wait a moment. What's that you've got there? Perhaps I underestimated you. Thank you for bringing this letter to my... You will investigate this matter no further, assuming you do not wish aught to befall the Regent kin.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
This sort of quiet means well.
I'm just grateful I get still no pommel from point. I've trained for this.
It's a bit early for arrest as yet.
Very well. I shall return.
I'm a predicament.
下一次可以先去解个那个精灵的任务。
I'm the predicament.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back anytime.
You have my fullest confidence. Ah, has there been some development? Allard, you say? Then there can be no doubt that he bears some connection to the matter. 'Tis a shame that evidence of such great import has been taken from us. But this will prevent him from taking further brazen action. Let us consider this a boon to our cause. Is there aught else you've learned from the Phantom Oxcart? I see. I had surmised that, yet 'twould seem that is there aught else you've learned? 'Twould be ideal. Without it, should other... I fear we cannot act, unless...
啊，我东西被抢走了，这样是对的吗？
Oh, I can't complain.我要卖东西。
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
All this talking's made my legs ache of fright. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
哎、这个是这个应该蛮好用的。断头台。你这样看对吗？哦，
I should be glad to.
这个是我可以自己上 buff， 套手感觉蛮好用的，可以拉怪、拉小只的，感觉套手要。我境界。地上 buff 还是大师技能？
Assist you.
Always a pleasure.
最大背包沉重，容易成为敌人的目标。顺丰他帮我放东西，一起还是这样子。增加攻击力，增加防御很高，提高从背后攻击敌人时。哦。 可能打大型敌人会蛮有用。我去卖个东西了。
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Shopping is such fun. The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
I knew it to be so.
I'm dead on my
I've been on my feet all day.
I'm always doing about a dozen things at once.
Feet all day. Can't stop my legs all day.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
对，他们身上还有东西。下一次的话吗？再去找一次雨果，然后看伊萨克，然后去找龙，下次先弓箭，然后再去讲刚才，再去用刚才的顺序那些。结束。32个，是不是也要解任务的成就？非法的方式突破，可能要翻墙，从旁边墙旁过去看看。不分昼夜的各种烤肉，没有。天数80天，死亡次数累积15次，结晶10，复活2次，入狱1次。我没有被吞死，我有一次差点要被吞，我就把它爬上来。安静。32的，身高172，阴极死，对抗性，背包承重53。好了，今天玩到这边了，5个小时。再来的话，明天早上有空的话可能会玩一下吧，不确定。不然的话就等礼拜4。礼拜4的话应该也是5点开始，下午5点开始。明天的话再看看。好了，那今天这样子多久了？5个小时也差不多了。然后到了，该休息了。好了，那今天就先到这边啦，那就感谢大家了，那就下次再见了。好了，拜拜。